Alrighty, so there are 412 or 13 villagers, so I figured I would start a little earlier because this is gonna take a hot minute. We're gonna go in alphabetical order of all of the villagers. And we've got S tier, which are my absolute favorites. And we've got A, B, C, D, and then poo tier for ones that I absolutely hate. Not a fan of them. I won't go into like full detail probably of every villager and why I like or dislike them, but I'll give like a little like, yeah, type of thing, so. Alrighty. First, we've got Ace, who is a bird. Let's see. He is a jock bird. He's alright. Not my favorite. So, but, I mean, he's not like terrible, so we'll start with putting him in like C. I think that'll be fine. I am gonna keep them probably about this size because there are so many, so that we can fit them all in here. I was gonna do this on that like tier list maker site, but apparently it is down. So we're gonna just do it this way and hope for the best. Let's see here. Next we have Admiral. I am not a fan of Admiral. So we are gonna put him in D for now. Let me change that so that I can keep everybody situated, and then I'll probably like separate them. Actually, let me go ahead and do that now. Make folders for everybody. But it's fine. Now, if your favorite villager is not as high as you would like, please do not come for me. I'm just stating how I feel about these characters. You are entitled to your likes and your favorites. Alrighty, so next we've got Agent S. She is a peppy squirrel. Agent S, I don't really like any of the like Super Sentai / Power Ranger villagers. But they're not terrible, so I think I'll go with C for Agent S as well. Let's see. Next we've got Agnes, and she is a sisterly pig. She's kind of cute. Not my favorite, but she is cute. So I think I will put her in B for now. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and put that above. This will go in B. Al is a lazy gorilla. I don't like Al. Don't like Al. We'll put him in, I'd say D for now. Maybe Pooh later, we'll see. Alrighty, let's see. Now we've got Alfonso, who is a lazy alligator. He's kind of cute. He's alright. Let's put him in... We'll go with C for now. That might change. Alright, next is Alice, who is a normal koala. She's alright. I do remember doing her house the first time that I did Paradise Planners. Happy Home Paradise, there we go. And it was alright. For now, we'll put her in B. Let's see. Next, we've got Allie, who is a snooty alligator. You know, I think we'll also put her in B, because, like, she's not my favorite, but she has a nice design. Put her there. Let's see. Got Amelia, who's a snooty eagle. Amelia's alright. I think I'll put her in C though. Just because meh. Not my favorite. Just kinda meh about her. Alright, next we have Annabelle, who is a peppy anteater. There we go, that's the right key. Okay. Annabelle. I'm probably gonna put her in B because I don't know, I just don't like her design all that much. I'm sure she is a lovely villager, but Next we have Anchovy. I don't like Anchovy. He looks like he is looking in 2 different zip codes. And while that is cute on my cat, it is not cute on him. We're gonna put him low on D tier almost poo tier. We'll see. You're on thin ice, bud. Let's see here. Next we have Angus, who is a cranky bull. He's alright. Giving me Guy Fieri vibes. Meh. I think we'll go with B for now. He might move up to C, we'll see. The name is funny since he's a cow. But Anacotti. She is a peppy mouse. She's alright. I don't know. The green, I'm not a huge fan of that. For now, we'll put low C. So let's see here. Next we have Anka. Oh shit. A snooty cat. She's got a good design. I do like Anka's design. It's nice and like classic. We'll put her in B for now. Is it HK? KH, okay. Alright, so she will go in B for now. Let's see. Annalisa. I do like her design. I think it's pretty. She is a normal anteater. So I think, you know what? I think I'll make her the first A tier. Because I do think she's pretty. It's a nice, like, princessy vibe almost. Annalisa, whoops. Next we have Annalise the horse, who is snooty. She gives me, I can't remember the term for it, but those beachy gyarus. She kind of gives me that vibe. But honestly, I'm just kind of meh about her. So I think I'll put her in C for now. It'll be a higher C, but... Let's see, next. We have Antonio, who is a jock anteater. I'm just so meh about any jock villagers. But, like, he's perfect anteater coloring. So I think I'm also gonna put him in C. Just because I'm just so meh about the jock villagers. Next we have Apollo the Cranky Eagle. He's also like prime eagle example. But yeah. I think I'll also put him in C. Let's see. Next we've got Apple, who's a peppy hamster. She's cute. I do remember having her in my New Leaf Island, or town. And she wasn't my favorite, but she was pretty darn cute. So I'll put her at a low B. Excuse me. Low B. Let's see here. Next is Astrid, who is a snooty kangaroo. I don't like the kangaroo models. She's giving me, like, performer vibes. Which, I'm just going, she's okay. I think I'll put her at a low C also for right now. Alrighty, next we have Aurora, the normal penguin. Now, I currently have Aurora right now, and I do think the penguin models are cute. And she's like peak penguin, like, color and shape. But she's not my super favorite. So I think for now we're gonna put her in low B. Let's see. Next. Oh wait, shoot, I skipped Audie. How could I? Okay, so Audie is a peppy wolf. And she's pretty darn cute. I did have her on my very first Animal Crossing island, like when the New Horizons came out. But she's also not, like, 100% favorite for me. Let's do, like, a low A for now. Okay, so that means next we have Ava, who is a normal chicken. Kind of meh about Ava. Let's put her in C for now. She's just kind of, I haven't really interacted with her or anything. Haven't had her on my islands or like mystery islands, whatever. But just kind of about the chickens. Alright, next we have Avery, who is a cranky eagle. His designs are neat, but again, he's just kind of a meh. So we'll stick with C for him as well. Let's see. Next we have Axel, who is a jock elephant. I think I also had him in my New Leaf town at some point. We're almost birthday buddies, but that is not enough for me to like him. So we're gonna go with D. Oops. Let's see. Next is Azalea. And she's a snooty rhino. I do think that the flower on her snoot is cute. But yeah, she's not like a super favorite of mine, so I think for now we'll put her in B. Alrighty, so that completes A. Let's go ahead and save this. Okay. So next we have Barbara. I do like her colors. And I do like sheep villagers, but for her, she's just kind of, she's alright. So we'll go with a low B. B for Barbara. Let's see here. Bam. I currently have him on my island, or about to move in. He's okay. I've had him on other islands slash games before. And he was alright. But he's a jock villager. So I'm just kind of eh. So we're gonna put him in C. Alrighty, next we have Bangle, who is a peppy tiger. She's pretty cute. Nice, like, darker basic tiger. But she doesn't, like, wow me, I guess. We'll say low B for now. She might move up, she might move down. Alrighty, and now we have our first poo tier. Barreled, who is a lazy cub, but he looks like he touches kids. So, poo tier for user. I hated him in New Leaf. I hate him in New Horizons. You are not a favorite, sir. You creep me out. Alrighty, next we have B, who is a normal dog. She kind of looks like your typical beagle, basically. I've never interacted with her or anything, so I think for now we'll go with C. E. We'll go in C. Alright, next we have Beardo, who is a smug bear. Not a fan. Not a fan of Beardo. He will go in poo tier, but he will go in higher poo tier because doesn't look like he touches kids as much. He just... I don't know. He creeps me out. Let's see. Next, we have Bo, who is a lazy deer. Now, I do have a bit of an emotional attachment to Bo because he's been in both my New Leaf and New Horizons games before. But he's not my super favorite. So for now, we're gonna put him in a low B. B for Bo. Alright, let's see. Next is Becky, who is a snooty chicken. I like her colors. I like the medieval dress. I've never interacted with her, but her design is nice. I think we'll also put her in B. Like a low B for now. We'll see. Becky. Let's see. And then we have Bella, who is a peppy mouse. She's kind of punky. I think she's fun. I don't think I've ever had her on my island. We'll put her in a low B also. Let's see. Alrighty, let's see here. Next. Oh goodness. We have Benedict, who is a lazy chicken. I am not stoked on Benjamin. Oh goodness. Or Benedict. Sorry. Benjamin is next. We're gonna put him in D. The name is funny, but meh. It's not very cute. Alright, next we've got Benjamin, who is a lazy dog. It's just, I don't like his face. I don't like it. Beady little eyes. So we're gonna put him... He's not quite poo tier, but we're gonna go with low D. And I know villagers are like Pokemon where everyone is somebody's favorite, but he's not mine. Alright, so next we have Bertha, who is a normal hippo. I think I've only had her like once before. And meh. She's just kind of meh. We'll go with like a low C for now. For Bertha. Next is Bettina, who is a normal mouse. She's okay. She just kind of looks like she has a comb over. But I do like the little chef's outfit. I'm kind of fond of it. We'll put her in C. Let's see, next is Bianca, who is a peppy tiger. I do like Bianca. She's very nice, like snow leopard coloration, patterning. And I just think her colors are nice together. So I will put her in a... I think I've had her a couple times also, and I liked her. Let's see. Now we've got Biff, who is a jock hippo. I currently have Biff right now. He's moving out tomorrow though, I think. He's alright. I'm just, like I said, with any of the jock villagers, I'm just kind of So we're gonna put him in C. Let's see, Big Top, Lazy Elephant. Here's another one of the Super Sentai Power Ranger ones. I just wish that if you were gonna name an elephant Big Top, it would be more circus themed, because I think that would be fun and obvious, but I'm just not a fan. I don't like the shade of green. I'm just kind of meh about them, so we're gonna go with a low C for Big Top. Let's see, next we have Bill, who is a jock duck. Just, meh. Also, he's not that cute, so we're gonna go with a low C. Next we have Billy, who is a jock goat. I don't really like him. He's gonna go in D. Alright, so next is Biscuit, who is a lazy dog. Biscuit is fun, but Biscuit is not one of my favorites. Also, I'm not a huge fan of orange normally. So we're gonna put Biscuit as a low B, maybe move down to C, we'll see. Next we have Biddy, who is a snooty hippo. She's kind of cute, but I don't know, I feel like with the hippo models it's kind of hard to make them super duper cutie patootie. We'll make her a C for now, because I do like her color, but she's just kind of Let's see, next we have Blair, who is a snooty squirrel. I do think Blair is cute, especially for like a woodland themed island. But for me, she's not a favorite. So I think for now, I'm gonna go with a low B. Let's see here. Next we have Blanche, who is a snooty ostrich. And you know, she's serving cunt, but she's also not a favorite. So I think I'll put her with Blair down at low B. Next we have Blue Bear, who is a peppy cub. I think she's pretty cute, but also not my favorite, so we're gonna go with a high B. Let's see. Next we have Bob, the lazy cat. He's a goober. He's not like a super favorite for me though. So we'll go with a high C, potential to move up. Let's see. Next is Bon Bon, who is a peppy rabbit. She's alright. The bangs are fun. Her face is fun. She's just kind of... her color palette is okay. We're gonna go with a low B for Bon Bon. Let's see. Next we have Bones. Bones is pretty cute. He is a lazy dog. But another one that's just not like a super favorite. So we're gonna go with high C for Bones. Boomer is a lazy penguin. I don't like his coloring. That looks like baby poo green. And then his catchphrase is human, which is just, don't like that. Creepy. So Boomer is going in a low D. Not quite poo, even though I said he's baby poo green, but meh. It's just kind of yucky. Alright, next we have Boone, who is a jock gorilla, and he's based on one of those, I think they're painted face baboons or something like that. Regardless, a baboon, however you look at him. He's got a nice design, but he's not a favorite. We'll go with high C for Mr. Boone. Let's see. Next is Boots, who is a jock alligator. Now, I don't like jock villagers, but he's fun. He's a nice little crocodile design. So I think we'll put him at a low B for Mr. Boots. Let's see. Next we have Boris, who is a cranky pig. He's got a fun little design. I've never had him before, but he's fun. I like the little tusks, so I think we'll put him mid B. Let's let's see. Next is Boyd, who is a cranky gorilla. I don't like Boyd. Boyd might be going in low D. Potential to move to poo. Let's see, next we have Bree, who is a snooty mouse. I think I've only ever had her in my New Leaf town. And she was kind of fun. I'm not a huge fan of the green, but she's got a fun little bang. Let's see, Bree. We'll put her in high C. Hi, yes, ma'am. Let's see. Next is Broccolo, who is a lazy mouse. Broccolo looks like half of the guys that I went to elementary school with in elementary school. So we're gonna put him in D. I don't like Broccolo. Let's see, D. So next is Brafina, who is a snooty chicken. She's got kind of a fun design. Not a favorite, but it's fun. We're gonna put Brafina. We're gonna go with a low C. I'm just not feeling it. Let's see. See, where did my music go? Yes, I'm still watching. Okay, let's see here. Next we have Bruce, who is a cranky deer. Bruce has a fun design. It's like a little gazelle type of thing. Where did it go? Oh, he's in sync. Okay. Take you out of there. Yeah. He gives like delinquent vibes, which I'm not opposed to, but it's not quite favorite. So we're gonna go with low B for Mr. Bruce. Ma'am. Ma'am. Okay. Next we have Bubbles, who is a peppy hippo. She's just kind of meh. Not quite D tier, I would say. We'll go with a low C. Okay, let's see. Next we have Buck, who is a jock horse. And he's just kind of, he's that same baby poop green that Boomer is. Plus he's got a fuck-ass bowl cut. We're going in poo tier. I don't like ya. You can buck off. Let's see. Next we have Bud, Jock Lion. Bud's is a fun design. Not a favorite, but it's fun. We'll go with a high C. For you, Mr. Bud. Put you there. Alright, next is Bunny, who is a peppy rabbit. I think I've had Bunny before. She's cute. Not my favorite, but cute. We'll go with B. Miss Bunny. Let's see. Next is Butch, who is a cranky dog. He's got a cute design. I'll give him that. But we'll go with a low B, potential to move down. Yes. Alright, next we have Buzz, who is a cranky eagle. He's alright. Yeah, I'm just mad about him. Okay, we'll go with a low C. I'm not feeling him. But he's not terrible, so. Let's see. Alright, that's the end of B. Now we've got the beginning of C with Callie, who is a normal squirrel. I think she's another fun one to have on like a woodland or like fairy tale themed island. But she's not a favorite design-wise. Her colors are fine. Her outfit's fine. It's cute. But, go with a low B for Miss Callie. Let's see. Next we have Camo Frog, who is a cranky frog. He's alright. He's a fun design, but he's not my favorite. We're gonna go with like a medium C. Camo Frog. Let's see. Next we have Canberra, who is a sisterly koala. I think I had her at some point in my New Leaf Island. I think I remember making her coffee order, which is something that I do wish that they would bring back. Maybe not for New Horizons, but at some point I think it'd be fun. So let's see. She's not a favorite design-wise. Like, I mean, she's kind of just basic koala. Her face is just kind of for me, so we'll go with a high C. Can I help you, ma'am? Alright, next is Candy, who is a peppy mouse. I like her colors, I just don't like the positioning of her face, I guess, because her eyes are like way up by her ears. And she just looks too spread out. Goofy. Let's see. Next we have Carmen, who is a peppy rabbit. I think Carmen is pretty cute. She's got... Oops. Oh, jeez. Okay. There we go. She's got a fun little gap in her teeth, like I used to have when I was little. And her colors are nice. Like a little mint chocolate rabbit type of thing. We'll put her... say low A. So I do like her design, it's fine. Let's see here. Next we have Caroline, who is a normal squirrel. She also kind of gives me the Beachy Gyaru vibes. But she's not like a super favorite. Like I said, I'm usually not a fan of orange. So we'll go with like a... we'll go with a low B. Let's see here. Next we have Carrie, who is a normal kangaroo. Meh. Can I help you? Carrie. I just don't like the kangaroos. I don't like them. We're gonna go with C. Potential to move down. Madam, do I need to kick you out? Alright, next we have Cashmere, who is a snooty sheep. Another one of those baby poop green ones. Like, the wool is nice, it's pretty. I like that color. But, face is just not it. We're gonna go with D. Let's see. Next we have Celia. I think Celia is pretty darn cute. She's not one of my favorites, but I have had her before and I liked her. We'll put her like a high B. Let's see. Next is Cephalobot, who's a smug octopus. He's got a fun design. I like him. Oh, how's that spelled? Cephalobot. Okay. But yeah, he's not like a super favorite. We'll put him low B. Next is Caesar, who is a cranky gorilla. I don't know, man. The fucking goofy ass goatee. I'm just not a fan. So we're gonna put mid D for Caesar. Let's see, next we've got Chabwick, who is a lazy penguin. I don't like him. His face is weird. He's got a belly button for no reason. So we're low D. I don't like him. Let's see. Next we have Chatter, who is a smug mouse. He's a fun design. I like that. I've never had him, so I don't know what his room is like or what he's like per se, but he's a fun design. We're gonna put him in a high C. C for Chatter. Next we have Chai, who's a peppy elephant, and she's the Cinnamoroll amiibo character. I love Chai. She is going to be my first S tier here because I love her and I love Cinnamoroll, and she's just very cute and sweet. Alright, next we have Charlize, who's a sisterly bear. She's alright. I'm not a fan of the green that they chose. We'll put her like mid-C. Alright, next we have Chelsea, who is the My Melody amiibo character. She's cute. She's not a favorite of mine, but I do enjoy her. We'll do like low A for Miss Chelsea. Alright, next is Cherry, or Sherry, however you want to pronounce that. She's alright. She's like quintessential cub, really. But she doesn't wow me. So I think we'll do a low B. Let's see. Next is Cherry, like the fruit, who is a sisterly dog. I think I've had her the most as one of my starter villagers, which I think is funny. She's got a fun design, it's cute, but she's not like super favorite. So I think I'll put her with Sherry. Next is Chester, who is a lazy cub. I'm kind of meh about his design. Like, pandas are fun. I just don't like him. So I think I'm gonna put him high D. Next is Chevra, who is a normal goat. She's fun. I'm just not a huge fan of the goat designs. Like, I don't know, the faces are usually just weird on them. But she's probably one of the cuter ones. So we'll go with a low B. Next we have Chief, who is a cranky wolf. He's a little fruity, he's fun. We'll put him... we'll go mid-B. Because he's fun. He's like... little gay boy. country club. Type of vibe going on. Alright, Chops is a smug pig. Now, normally the animals with the facial hair are just creepy, but he's got like a nutcracker vibe going on, which I think is fun. So he's not a favorite, but his design is fun. So we're gonna go with C, like a high C. What? Oh my god. Ma'am. High C. Can I help you? Can I help you? Hi. Yes, hello. Hi. I know. You demand to be in here and then you get pissed off. No, we cannot go on the desk. Alright, you're going out. You're being a brat. Naughty, naughty cats. If they would just lay down and not try and jump up on my desk every second that they got, I would let them in here more, but they do, so I don't. Alrighty, so, whoops. Next, Chow, who's a cranky bear. He's also a panda vibe. He's just kind of mid. I'll also put him in D. Let's see. Next we've got Chrissy, who is a peppy rabbit. I think that she and her sister have a very fun vibe. It's very cute, but she's not one of my favorites, so I'm gonna put her in A. Next is Claude, who is a lazy rabbit. He's kind of ugly. I don't like him. We're gonna go with like a mid D. Next is Claudia, who is a snooty tiger. She looks like she stepped right off of a Lisa Frank cover, which I think is very fun. We'll put her high B. She's got a fun design. Let's see here. Next is Clay. He is also a very fun design. I can't remember what specifically they're called, but it's like a traditional type of pottery that he's based on. We'll put him mid B. Let's see. Next is Cleo, who is a snooty horse. I actually have her on my island now, and she's very cute. I like her purple. Her face isn't like 100% my favorite, but she is a cute little horse design. So we're gonna put her in low A. Next we've got Clyde. He's a lazy horse. I don't know, he's a weird shade of yellow. I don't really like him. He's not quite Pooh, but he's not high D. So we're gonna put Clyde there. In mid D. Next we have Coach, who is a jock bull. He looks like a pervert. So we're gonna put him in Pooh. Alright, let's see here. Next we have Cobb. I have personal beef with Cobb. I think he's creepy. Don't like him. He was in my New Leaf Island, and he was just kind of an ass, so he is also going in Pooh. Could not wait for him to move away, both on my New Leaf and my New Horizons islands and towns. Let's go ahead and save that again. Alright, next we have Coco, who is a normal rabbit. She is very fun. I like her design. She's also one of the pottery-based ones. So we'll put her... She's not like super favorite of mine, but I do like her, so we'll say a high B. Miss Coco. Oh, goodness. Alright, next we have Cole, who is a lazy rabbit. He's fun. I wouldn't say like super favorite, but he's alright. We'll go with the high B. Or low B, sorry. Let's see, next we have Colton, who is a smug horse. He is also another one that I'm personally like, you. Because he was one of my first New Leaf villagers that I had, and I was like, I like you, I don't want you to move away. Like, got actually attached to him. So we're gonna put him in low A. Plus he's just kind of like that quintessential, like, the horse that the prince rides in the stories on. Alright, next we have Cookie, who is a peppy dog. I think Cookie has a very cute and fun design. So we're gonna put her... We'll say a high A. I like her. She's fun. She's cute. She's not quite S tier for me. Next we have Cousteau, who is a jock frog. He's okay. He's not terrible, but like it's not a favorite, so we'll say low C. So we're just gonna copy and paste. Alright, so C for him. Let's see, next we have Cranston, who is a lazy ostrich. He's got kind of a fun design, but he's not for me. So we're gonna say mid-C. Alright, next we have Croc, who is a cranky frog. He looks like the Darumas. It's the little Japanese dolls where you paint one eye and you make a wish, and then when the wish comes true, you paint the other eye. I think that's how it's supposed to go. But yeah, he's a fun design. I like him. We're gonna say mid-B. Or Monsieur Croc. Let's see. Next we have Cube, who is a lazy penguin. Cube kind of just, I don't know. His vibes are off. So I think we're gonna put him like high D. Kurlos is a smug sheep. He's kind of. I don't like his color scheme. His face is just kind of weird. Just looks like a guy you don't really want to talk to, but you kind of have to, you know? So we're gonna put him low D. Alright, next we have Curly, who is a jock pig. He's alright. He's kind of just like your basic pig. We're gonna put him low C. Alright, next we have Kurt, who is a cranky bear. He's okay. Like, the design isn't terrible. I don't necessarily dislike him, but it's just meh. Yeah, we're gonna do low C for him also. Mr. Kurt. C. Alright, next is Sid, who is a cranky elephant. For the newer ones, he's alright. I wouldn't, like, choose him out of the starters, but he's okay. We'll put him same low C. Alright, next is Cyrano, who is a cranky anteater. He's okay. I don't really like him, but we'll go with low or high D. Let's see here. Daisy, who is a normal dog. I think her color scheme is nice. It's cute and pastel. Her face isn't my favorite, but it's not terrible for sure. We'll put her, we'll say high B. Next we have Dina, who is a normal duck. What is it with this shade of green and Nintendo? Just, ugh. I mean, like, her face is cute, but I don't know. She's supposed to be, like, looking like a Kappa without being a Kappa? Like, I don't know. It's just kind of the design. We're gonna put her in D. Low D. Alright, next is Deirdre, who is a sisterly deer. I think she's pretty darn cute for the, like, basic coloration of deer villagers. I've had her a couple times. I like her. She's neat. But she's not, like, super favorite, so we'll say a low A. Get like a, there we go. Now, let's see. D, yes, D, E, I. No! Alright, next is Dell, who's a cranky alligator. I don't know what his vibe is. I don't know. But I'm just kind of... let's see. We're gonna say low C. Because I don't get you, dude. Let's see. Next we have Deli, who is a lazy monkey. He's got a nice design. I like that. It's cute. It's fun. Let's go with... Where to put you? I think we'll go with a low B. For Mr. Deli. Next we have Derwin, who is a lazy duck. His catchphrase is "Dur." Just, you're gonna poo. I don't like him. You're weird. Next we have Diana, who is one of my favorites. She's very pretty. And I think she's neat. We're putting her in S tier. Wait, she has all three of my favorite colors. How could I not? Oh my goodness. Plus she's got a fun little design. Let's see here. Next is Diva, which she is definitely a diva. Look at that makeup. I think I've only had her like once before. And she wasn't like super memorable. But I do like her design. It's fun. So I think we'll go with a high B for her. For Miss Diva. Let's see, next we have Dizzy. Just kind of a basic blue elephant. I don't really feel any which way about them. So I think we're gonna go with like a mid-C. Because they're just kind of meh. They're okay. Not much about them. Let's see. Next we have Dobie, the cranky wolf, little old man. He's got a fun design. I will give him that. He's almost that green though that I hate. So we're gonna go with like high C for him. I get the gimmick, but I'm not huge on it. Alright, let's see here. We've got Doc. I'm not a huge fan of Doc. I don't really like him. His design is... yeah. I just don't really like him. I think we're gonna go with mid D for Doc. Next is Dom, the jock sheep. Dom is a fun design. I appreciate Dom, I just don't like jock villagers. So we'll put him as a low B. Let's see, next we have Dora, who is a normal mouse. I think even though her eyes are also like way on top of her head, the fact that they're like longer and more like centered on the face makes it stand out less. So I do like that. Plus her colors are nice, so I think we'll put Dora at a high B. I think that'll be good. Let's see here. Next we have Dottie, who is a peppy rabbit. She's got a fun design. It's not super my favorite. She's similar to Carmella, where like color-wise and like the way that their patterns are done, but I feel like Carmella has just a little more oomph to her. So we'll put her at like a mid-B for Miss Dottie. Just double check I have her name right. I second guessed myself. Alright, let's see here. Next we have Drago, who is a lazy alligator. But he's like more Chinese dragon themed, which I think is fun. Sorry. Yeah, he's got a fun design. I like it. I think I'll put him... go high B. Let's see here. Next is Drake, who is a lazy duck. I don't really like him. Like, I get that he's like a mallard duck, but he just kind of looks like a creep who hasn't slept in a year. And his catchphrase is quacko, so... we'll put him like mid-B. Or D, sorry. I'm a fucking idiot. Jeez. Alright, let's see here. He was... Alright. For the last of the D's, we have Drift, who is a jock frog. He's like a fun little rainforest spotty frog. Oh goodness, sorry. Yeah, his design is fun, but he's just not wowing me. So I think we'll put him like mid-C. Mr. Drift. Alright, to start off the E's, we have Ed, the smug horse. So at first, Ed I wasn't a huge fan of, but he's kind of grown on me. He's fun. Got a funky little room. I think put him, say low B. Let's see, next is Egbert, who is a lazy chicken. Meh, don't really like him. We'll go with low C for Egbert. Let's see, next is Elise, who is a snooty monkey. I don't really like the way that she looks. She just looks like somebody's weird aunt. We're gonna go with mid-D. Let's see, next is Ellie, who is a normal elephant. She's cute. I wouldn't say she's like a super duper favorite, but I do like her face. Her color's nice. I'm gonna go with, I'll say high B for Miss Ellie. Alright, so next we have Elmer, which I think is funny. Horrible, but funny. He's got a nice design. Kind of your typical horse. Some cunty little eyeshadow. We'll put him, I'll say mid-B. Next is Eloise, who is a snooty elephant. She's fun. I wouldn't say her design is a favorite of mine, especially for elephants in the game, but she's not terrible. I'll go with a high C. next we have Elvis, who is a cranky lion. He's got kind of a fun design. He's not wowing me though. So we're gonna go with like a mid-C. Like I get what they were going with there, but I'm just gonna... Alright, let's see. Next we have Eric, who is a lazy deer. I think Eric has a very fun design. Little reindeer vibe going on. I like him. I've only had him like once or twice. I think we'll put him as a low A. And we'll go ahead and we'll put this in here, and then we'll save. Okay. Alrighty, next is Etoile, who is a normal sheep, and she is the little Twin Stars amiibo. I do like her. She's very cute. But she's not like super duper favorite. So we'll say like high A. I like her colors. Oh, goodness. Alright, next is Eugene, who's a smug koala. I get what they were going for with him, but meh. He's just not really like a favorite. We'll say high C for Eugene. Let's see. Next is Eunice, who is a normal sheep. She's got a nice design, like nice colors and everything. It's just kind of simple. So, not like a super favorite. We'll put her as high C though. Just so I can make that look a little bit better. Yes. Alright, now to start off the F's, we have Faith, who is a sisterly koala. I don't like the design. It's just kind of feels like the colors are all over the place to me. And like the way they did her pattern and everything. We're gonna go with a low D. Alright, next we have Fang, who's a cranky wolf. He is Chief's arm candy. He's also a little freaky looking. I remember people saying that they thought that Fang was a female villager for a while until they talked to him. Just because of, like, his eyeshadow. And, like, his coloring, I guess. He does have a nice design. It's kind of just like basic wolf with a little pizzazz. We'll say mid B for Fang. Let's see, next is Fauna. She's another one like Colton where I have like an attachment to them because of them being in my new Leaf Town. And I just like the deer designs in general. They're pretty good. We're gonna put her in A. It's fine. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. I thought I put Diana in A for a second. I was like, wait, that is not where she belongs. Okay. Next is Felicity. She's got a cute little design. I like it. It's fun. Her catchphrase is funny. Me, me, me. She's not like a super favorite of mine, but she's fun. So we're gonna go with, we'll say a high B. Next is Filbert, who is a lazy squirrel. The image that they used for him looks like he's getting one of those JCPenney's like photo shoots going on, which I think is funny. He's not a super favorite for me, but he does have a fun design. So I think I'll put him also in high B with Miss Felicity. Alright, next we have Flip, who is a jock monkey. He's okay. I think I've had him once or twice. He's not really a favorite, but I don't really hate him. We'll put him, we'll say low C. Alright, next is Flo, who is a sisterly penguin. She's kind of just like a basic penguin. Like, I like the eyelashes, those are fun. I can kind of see what they were doing with the hair crest part, but other than that, it's just kind of eh. We'll put her, we'll say high C. Alright, next we have Flora, who is a peppy ostrich. Flora is a very fun design. Little flamingo. My dad's favorite animal, which I think is silly. Yeah, I like her design. It's cute. We'll put her, we'll say like a mid B for Miss Flora. Next is Flurry, another one that I have an attachment to from New Leaf. I think she's a pretty cute design. Nice and simple hamster, but with some little teeny things here and there. We'll go with high B for Flurry. Alright, next is Francine, the other half of the dynamic duo. put her in A also because I think that both of them have very fun designs. And they're cute. Alright, let's see here. Next is Frank. He's a cranky eagle. He's got a fun parrot look to him. I wouldn't say my favorite, but he's fun. He's definitely one of the better eagles, so we're gonna go with like a low B. Or Frank. Save. Alright, next is Freckles, who is a peppy duck. I don't like Freckles. It's another one where she's looking in 2 different zip codes. Like, her eyes are on quite literally either side of her head. I'm just not a fan. And I feel like the middle part isn't doing her any favors. I don't know. I'm not a fan. We're gonna go with low D for Freckles. Next is Fret. I don't know what kind of name Fret is, but he's a cranky dog. Yellow and brown isn't a terrible combination, but it's just not great. He's just kind of mid. So we'll go with a low C for Fret. Next we have Freya, who's a snooty wolf. I like Freya, she's very pretty. I wouldn't say she's quite S tier, but we're gonna go with high A because I do like her a lot. I think she's pretty, she's fun. I've liked having her on my island when I've had her. Let's see, next we have Frigga, who's a snooty penguin. She's serving some cunt, I appreciate that. But as far as like penguin villagers go, she doesn't like super wow me. We'll go with a high B. How about that? Alright, next we have Frida, who is a sisterly sheep. She has a fun design. I appreciate that. It's like fast food based. She's not like super wowie zowie, but she's fun. So we'll say mid-C. I think if you were going with like a 50s type of island, she'd be a good one to go with. It'd be fun. Alright, next we have Frobert. He's alright. His spots are fun. but I don't know. He just doesn't wow me. Also, he's a jock, so we'll say low C for Robert. Alright, next is Fuchsia, who's a sisterly deer. I think Fuchsia's design is very fun. We've got the fun little blunt bangs, the eyeshadow, double piercings. She's what you would think of like a cool older sister who's also chill with you and doesn't like hate your guts. We'll go with a low A for Miss Fuchsia. Alright, now to start off the G's, we have Gabby, who is a peppy rabbit. Her catchphrase is honey bun, which is cute, but design-wise, she's just kind of meh to me. We'll go with high D, potential to move to C. Is that how it was spelled? It was G-A-B-I. Alright, next we have Gala, or Gala, however you want to pronounce that. She is a normal pig. She's definitely one of the cuter basic pigs. Her face is nice. I'll go with, I'll say mid B for this Gala. Let's see. Next we have Gaston the cranky rabbit. I don't like him. Not that there's anything wrong with looking like the Lorax, but he looks like the Lorax if he was an old man rabbit. And I'm just not a fan. So we're gonna put him low D, potential to move to poo. We'll see. Next, we have Gale, who's a normal alligator. I think Gale is very fun. She's very cute. Little Valentine alligator. We will put her... We'll say high B, maybe A. Because she is cute, but she's not, like, absolute favorite cute. Let's see. Genji is next. He is a jock rabbit. He's got a fun design, but it's not on my, like, top tier. We'll go with, say, low C. Alrighty, let's see. Next we have Gigi, who is a snooty frog. She is also serving cunt, but it's not my favorite way of serving cunt. We'll put her... Let's say high C. Go ahead and save again. Alright, next is Gladys, who is a normal ostrich. She is giving those Japanese cranes that you see in like mythology and whatnot, which I think is fun. I do like her design. The ones that are based on real animals are very fun. I think for her, we'll go with... Excuse me. We'll go with a Lowy. Ooh, goodness. Gladys. Alright, next is Gloria, who is a snooty duck. The hair and the twiggy lashes are fun. And her coloring is nice, but she's not like an ultimate favorite. We'll go with... We'll say high B. Miss Gloria. Next we have Goldie, who's a normal dog. Goldie is very cute. I don't remember having her before, so I can't really say much about her, but it's a cute design. We'll go with, we'll say mid B. Yeah. Mid B for Goldie. Alright, next we have Gonzo, who is a cranky koala. Yeah, he's another one that's just kind of like your basic coloring. His face, it just doesn't wow me. We'll put him, let's say mid-C. Or Gonzo. Alright, next we have Goose, who is a jock chicken. We'll say low C. Just kind of mid. Alright, next we have Graham. Graham is another one that I have beef with because I think he's creepy and a fucking weirdo, and I hate him being on my island. He is going in poo. Alright, next we have Greta, who's a snooty mouse. I think she's very fun. She's got a fun design. I've had her once or twice. We'll put her, let's say mid B. is Grizzly, who is a cranky bear. Meh. He's a brown bear. I don't know what to tell you. We'll say D. Next is Groucho, who is a cranky bear also. I don't like him. His frosted tips are goofy. Yeah. His face is okay, but it's not a favorite. So Groucho, you will be joining Grizzly. Like, I think if they had put, like, glasses and a mustache on him, it would be funny. But, meh. Next we have Gruff, who is that awful shade of fucking green. I hate the shade of green. Why did they choose to do it? Put him. Hello? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. I don't like him. He just kind of creeps me out. Honestly, so he's going in poo also. Alright, next we have Gwen, who is a snooty penguin. She's got a fun little design. I like her colors. Her face is nice. But she's not like super wowie zowie. So we'll say mid-B. Hamlet is next. He's a jock hamster. I think I've had him before. He's just kind of basic hamster. We'll put him low C. Cause I just meh. He's just meh. Hamfrey, who's a cranky hamster. He's got more of a fun color scheme going on. I like the funky little eyebrows. We'll go with... We'll go with a high C for him. Because, like, he's about the same as Hamlet, but just a little bit better. Alright, next we have Hans, who is a smug gorilla. Hans is a very fun design. I appreciate Hans. Like a Yeti. I think it's fun. We'll put him in high B. next is Harry, who is a cranky hippo. I don't like him. He looks like a weird, dirty man. Yeah, I think he's gonna go and poop. I was gonna put him in low D, but I don't know. The more I look at him, the more I don't like him. Yeah. Alright, next we have Hazel. I think she's fun. Her catchphrase is very funny. Uni-wow. Which is very fun with her little unibrow. You rock that unibrow, girl. Her hair's not my favorite, but it's fun. We'll put Miss Hazel. We'll say a low B. She's fun. I like her. Alright, next we have Henry, who is a smug frog. He's just kind of your basic frog. He's not like a super favorite, so I'll say a low C. Go ahead and save again. Let's see, next is Hippo, who is a smug hippo. He's just... I don't know. He looks like he would mansplain something to me and I would have to kill him for it in-game. So we're gonna say poo. Or no, it's just EUX. Yeah, I don't like him. Alright, next is Hopkins. Hopkins is fun. He looks like a little children's toy. He's not like super favorite. So we'll say a low B. Okay, next is Hopper, but I am going to run to the potty real quick and I will be right back. I encourage anybody else who needs to go potty as well. I'm back. I also grabbed a snack. Alrighty. So we've got Hopper. Very fun little rock hopper penguin. I like his design. I've never had him though, so I can't say too much about him. I'll go with mid-B. Let's see, we've got Hornsby next, who is a lazy rhino. I mean, I just feel like for some reason the like plain blue villagers are just kind of boring to me. I'll put him like mid-C. Mr. Hornsby. Next, we have Huck, who is a smug frog. I don't like the nose. I think maybe... Yeah, if he didn't have the nose, he would look less creepy. But, ugh, I don't like the nose. We're gonna put him in low D. Because I just don't like him. Alright, next we have Hugh, who is a lazy pig. Now this is what I mean by like stepping up a plain blue villager. You've got the lighter blue spots. His eyes and eyebrows are different colors, which is fun. And then he's got like the yellow extra parts. So like he's a step up. But also I'm just kind of in about him. So we'll say a high C. For Mr. Hugh. Put you in your spot. Alright. Now to start off the eyes, we have Iggly. He kind of looks like a penguin that would be for like a Fisher Price toy or something. Just kind of like general children's toy look to him. He's okay. Not a favorite. So we'll put him... we'll say low-C. Or Iggly. Because I don't like him, but he's not terrible. Alright, next we have Ike. And Ike kind of reminds me of a sun bear a little bit. And sun bears kind of freak me out, not gonna lie. He's just kind of meh. I think we'll put him at low C also. Next we have Ione. I like Ione, she's very pretty. I also like the fact that she glows in the dark a little bit when you turn the lights off in a room. I think we'll put her in my low S tier. Because she is one of my favorites. But she's not like Chai and Diana level S tier. Let's go ahead and save again. We've got Jacob, or Jakey, depending on where you're from. Yeah, I don't like the little teeny tiny dot eyes. They kind of weird me out. He almost looks like if you put a like abstract painting into animal form. And I'm not really here for it. So Jacob will be going, I'll say mid D. Alright, next we have Jacques, who is a smug bird. He also looks like he would mansplain something to me. And I'm not a fan. Also his fucking facial hair. I'll put a low D. I don't like him. CQ. He's a low D. Next we have Jambette, who's a normal frog. I think she's got a fun design. She's serving some cunt, for sure. I wouldn't say she's my favorite. So we'll probably put her... We'll say low B. Because I get it. It's fun, but she's not my favorite. Next we have Jay. Jay is fun. Oh, the children are fighting. I just heard meows of the kittens. Okay. Jay. He's okay. His design is kind of fun, but he's a jock. We'll put low C. Because, like, I don't hate him, but he's just kind of meh. Next we have Jeremiah. He was a bullfrog. I think he's fun. His little face is funny. Yeah. I'll say Lobi for Mr. Jeremiah. Next we have Jitters, who is a jockbird. I don't like Jitters. He's got a weird look to him. He's just a little too intense. So we're putting him in D. This specific type of bird I don't really like. I don't know why, it's just... don't like the shape of him. Next, we have Joey, who is a lazy duck. He also looks like a pervert. Like, I don't know, he's just kind of creepy looking. So I think I'm gonna put him in poo. He's going in poo. Right, next we have Judy, who's a snooty cub. I like Judy. She's cotton candy colored, she's sparkly. How can I not like her? Also, her facial expressions are funny. I'd say she's definitely one of my favorite of the newer villagers. But she's not, like, absolute positively whoop-de-doo favorite. Alright, next we have Julia. Julia is very fun. The peacock design. I've never had her, so I can't say much in the way of like a personal I love you type of thing, but she's fun. I like her. We'll go with put her an A, like a low A. Oh, for the love of me. Alright, so next we have Julian, who is one of my favorites. For obvious reasons, if you couldn't tell. I will put him in top S tier because I think that's where he belongs. He's just a fun little unicorn. What do I not want about him on my island? He's fun. Alright, so next we have June, who's a normal cub. June's alright. Like, her face is nice. The theme is cute. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just kind of meh about her. So we'll put her... say mid-C. Scoot up a little bit. Alright. Let's see. Next we have Kabuki, who, like his namesake, very fun design. I don't think I've ever had him. At least not that I can think of. But yeah, he's fun. I'll put him... say hi B. He's a funky little guy. Let's see, next we have Cat, who's a sisterly cat. She's okay. I wouldn't say I'm like a huge fan of her. Like, her face is fun, but the colors aren't great, and I don't really like her outfit. I'll say D. Like high D. Alrighty, next we have Keaton. Which Keaton is very fun. I like him. Very like tropical parrot. I also like his cunty little eyelashes. We'll say low A. Next we have Ken, who's a smug chicken. He's got a fun design, but he doesn't really wow me. So we'll say low C. Mr. Ken. Next we have Ketchup, who's a peppy duck. I think her design is so fun and cute. Yeah, she's got a cute little face. I think we'll put her, we'll say low A. He's Ketchup. Let's save again. You know, I think we're about halfway done with that. We've been going for 2.5 hours, not bad. Alright, next is Kevin, who is a jock pig. I don't really like the way he looks. Yeah. We'll go with Heidi, because he's not terrible, but I don't like him. Alrighty, next is Kid Cat. I think for this series of characters, Kid Cat is definitely one of the cutest ones. But he's not my super favorite. We'll put him, we'll say low B. Next, we've got Kid, who is a smug goat. He's definitely one of the better looking goats. And I like the purple. I'm not a huge fan of the hair, but it's not terrible. We'll go with... I think we'll also put him as a low B. AIBD. Let's see. Next is Kiki. I think Kiki's pretty cute. I wish the eyes were maybe a little different, just because she looks like she's staring into your soul with them. But for the most part, she's pretty darn cute. Kind of your basic black cat. Go with mid-B. Oh, Miss Kiki. Next is Kit, who is a normal kangaroo. I just don't like the kangaroos. They're just not great. Yeah, we're gonna go with a low D for Kit. Well, maybe mid-D. We'll go mid-D. Next we have Kitty, who is a snooty cat. She's fun. She's got a fun design. Not my favorite, but like it's not the worst color combination. We'll put her as a high C. Next is Klaus, who is a smug bear. Now, what I don't get about Klaus is that his name and his catchphrase are very, like, German, Germanic, what have you. But then you look at him, and he's very, like, Greek or Roman looking, and I just don't get it. Plus, he's just kind of... We're gonna put him in, let's say, a high D, because he's not, like, terrible. Like, I get what they were going for, but... yeah. I'm just not a fan. Let's see. Next is Nox, who is a cranky chicken. I don't really get Nox either. We'll give him... I did. We'll go with low C. Next we have Cody, who's a jock cub. I don't like Cody. I don't like him. I'm gonna put him in low D, potential to move to poo. I don't like his vibes. Alright, next is Kyle, who is a smug wolf. He looks more hyena. At first, I was kind of meh about Kyle, but he's been in my past few islands, so he's definitely grown on me. And I like his design, it's fun. Got his purple eyeshadow and everything. We will put him, let's say low A. Maybe high B, we'll see. Next, we have Leonardo, who is like a jaguar-looking tiger. He's got a fun design. His face, I'm not super about, but he's fun. We'll say like a low B for Leonardo. Next we have Leopold, who's a smug lion. I don't like him. The green mane, these faces. I don't like him. But he's not like absolutely fucking horrendous, so we'll go with a low D. Let's see. Next we have Lily, who is my favorite of the frog villagers. I think she's very cute. Peak frog design. She's got a nice color. I like her a lot. So I'm gonna put her in my low S. That's Lily. Let's see here. Next is Limburg, who looks like he would move in with you and then ask you for cigarette money. I don't like him. He's going in poo. He just kind of creeps me out. Next is Lionel, which I feel like Lionel is what Leopold is trying to look like. But I like his design, it's fun. I think we'll put him, let's say mid B. Next we have Lobo, who's a cranky wolf. I like his design, I think it's very fun. Nice shade of purple. And then I like the gradient to like that creamy color that he has on like the end of his tail and like the tufts on his cheeks. I think it's fun. Yeah. Not a favorite though. So I'll probably say like a high B. Lobo. Next is Lolly, who's a normal cat. I think Lolly is very, very cute. Her little stripies and her funny little face. I think it's very nice. We're gonna put her at a high A for me. Miss Lolly. I think she's a cutie patootie. Alright, next we have Lopez, who's a smug deer. He's okay. He's another gazelle one. I wouldn't say he's like a super awesome favorite. So we'll say mid-C for Lopez. Alright, next we have Louie, who is a jock gorilla. I don't like Louie. He kind of looks like if you mixed a blooper with Donkey Kong, you know? And I don't know. Plus he's a jock. I don't like the jocks. So we're gonna put him, we'll say low D. I don't like him. Louie. He's a low D. Alright, next we have Lucha, the smug bird. Lucha is fun. He's a fun design. I kind of wish he had a little bit more to him, since he's supposed to be based on like a luchador. Just, I don't know, a little more embellishment or like patterning on his mask I think would be fun. Yeah, he's just kind of mid. It's a fun idea, but we'll go with high D. For Senor Lucha. Alright, next we have Lucky. I think Lucky is so fun. Such a fun little spooky design. He's just a cutie. We're gonna put him in low A. Mr. Lucky. Alrighty, next we have Lucy, who is a normal pig. She's okay. She's definitely not the worst pig villager. Yeah. I'm just not a huge fan. We'll go with mid-C. Mid-C. For Miss Lucy. Oh, goodness gracious. Spine crack break. There we go. See. Alrighty, next we have Lyman. I don't like him. Like, if you were more citrusy themed, I think it would be very fun. But he's just green. He's just green. So we're gonna put him in D. I don't like him. Alright, next we have Mac, who is very, like, bulldoggy, which I think is fun. He's kind of ugly, but he's one of those where it's, like, fun ugly, like Hazel. So I think we'll put him mid-C. No, low-C. We'll go low-C. He's like, he's fun, but he's not my favorite. I wouldn't really want him on my island. Alright, next we have Maddie, who is a peppy dog. She's cute. She's another one of those, like, basic beagle type of dogs. Her face isn't my favorite. We'll go with... We'll put her in high C. Because, like, she's cuter than Mac, but she's not, like, super duper cutie patootie. Alright, next we have Mael, I think? Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, I'm just not into it. Like, it's giving toddler Bob more than, like, cunt little artsy Bob. We're gonna go with Heidi, because she's not, like, terrible, but it's just not it. Alright, next we have Maggie, who's a normal pig. I think for another, like, basic pig, she's pretty darn cute. I think I've had her once or twice. We'll put her... I'll say mid-B. Because, like, I get it, but she's also not really for me. Alright, next we have Mallory. Mallory's fun, but her color scheme just isn't great. It's like, this guy, this goat that we did, where it's like the purple and brown mix, where it's not terrible, but also it could be better. So I like her slightly less than him, so we'll put her in high C. Is it ER or OR? AR. Never mind. Alright, next we have Maple. I think she's the cutest of the, like, basic bear/cub villagers. Because it's just more, like, cutesy and rounded, you know? But she's not, like, super favorite. So we'll put her, say high D, or high B. Keep doing that. Actually, let's put her in low A. Maple will go in low A. Alright, next is Marcel. He's a lazy dog. He's got a fun design. I'm not a huge fan of the green, of course. say... I'll put like a low C for Marcel. He'd be good for like a clown theme or like circus themed island, I think. But meh. Alrighty, Marcy. She's probably one of the better kangaroo villagers, but still not great. We'll say high C. Or Miss Marcy. Alright, next is Margie, who I think is a very fun design. Very cute. For Marcy, or Margie, we'll do... we'll say high B. Miss Margie. Alright, next is Marina. I think Marina is the cutest of the octopus villagers. She's very fun and cutesy. So we'll put her, let's say mid-A. Miss Marina. Next we have Marlowe, who is a cranky hamster. He's fun. I see what they were going for with his design. His catchphrase is also funny with the gabish. But I wouldn't say he's like a favorite. So we'll say mid-B because I like his design. Next we have everybody's favorite Marshall. He's fun. I've only had him like once, so he didn't really have the chance to grow on me. But he's a fun little design. Very simple. Let's say low B. Or Marshall. Alright, next we have Marty, who is the Pom-Pom Purin amiibo villager. He's cute and fun. He's definitely like a better brown and yellow combo because it's not like a weird shade of yellow and like a dark brown, but it's more like pastels that go nice together. Plus his face isn't too bad. We'll go with say a high B. He's kind of cute, but he's not my favorite. Mr. Marty. Alright, next we have Matilda, who's a snooty kangaroo. Again, I don't like the kangaroos. But the design isn't like absolutely horrendous. Um... We'll say low C. Or Matilda. Alright, next is Megan, who is a normal bear. Her colors are nice. Like the purple and green with a little bit of pink in there is nice. It doesn't like clash or anything. But she's not like super favorite. We'll go with mid-C. That's not what I want. Megan. Alrighty, next we have Melba, who is, honestly, I think she's probably the cutest of the koalas. Yeah, got a fun little face. I think her colors are nice. But she's not like ultimate wow, so we'll say... yeah, we'll do high B. Miss Melba. Alright, next. Ooh, see my favorite. We have Meringue. I love Meringue. She's so cute. Like I've said before, I love anything that's like sweets themed. And I just love Meringue so much. She's so cute. She's a cutie patootie and she's sweet. And I just love her a whole lot. So kudos to you, Miss Meringue. You're the S tier of S tiers. Oh shit. Alright, next is Mary, who is a peppy cat. I think she's very cute. I wish she would show off that little double chin that she has more. Because I think it's cute, but I understand. We put Miss Mary in A. Because I think her design's cute. She's a cute villager. Next we have Midge. I think Midge is one of the better looking bird villagers. She's just kind of basic, but she's got like that nice like magenta-y pink. And the little swirl cheeks are fun. Miss Midge. We'll put her in like a high B. Miss Midge. Let's see. Now we have Mint, who is a snooty squirrel. She's alright. Like, I understand what they were going with for her. I just don't like her face as much. Also, her catchphrase is a little odd. For mint. We'll say C. Mid C. Let's see. Now we have Mira. She gives me very much like Sailor Venus vibes, which is fun. But she's not like my favorite. So we'll say with B, like mid B. Next we have Miranda, who's a snooty duck. She's kind of cunty. I'd say the orange blush is a choice, but her hair's fun. I like her blue eyeshadow. We'll go with for a low A. It's Miranda. Next, we have Mitzi, who's a normal cat. I think Mitzi is very fun. She's one of those basic cat colorations, but they did it in like a nice, cutesy way. And I just think she's pretty darn cute. Oh, goodness. We'll put Miss Mitzi. I think we'll make her a mid-A. I think she's a cutie patootie. But she's not like absolute favorite top tier. Oh my god, we've been going for 3 hours. Let's see. Mo is next. I've had Mo before. He's fun. Mo is fun. He's got the fun little like swirlies. His eyes are a little funky, but he's got the fun little buck teeth going on, which is funny. And his colors are nice. He's not the like plain blue villager. Yeah, Mr. Mo. We'll put him high C. Alright, next is Molly, who's a normal duck. I think she's very cute. Looks like a little duckling with her coloration. She's got cute little cheeks. I think she's pretty darn cute. We're gonna put Molly. I think we'll put her as a low A. Let's see, next is the cunt queen herself, Monique. She's very fun. I like that they put her in the flapper dress as like her initial outfit in New Horizons, because it just makes sense given her like hair and makeup. I think she's a very fun design. I think for Miss Monique, we'll say high B. for next one. Alright, next we have Monty, who is a cranky monkey. I'm not a huge fan of this design. Like, the face isn't terrible, the colors aren't terrible, but I don't know, he's just kind of so for Monty, I'm gonna put him in like mid-D. Next, we have Moose. I don't like Moose. Even worse, he's a jock. He's just... I don't like the gross hair. I don't like his face. He just looks creepy. So he's going in poo. Let's go ahead and save again. Alright, next we have Mott, who is a jock lion. He's not the worst looking, but at the same time, he's not a favorite. I think I'll put him at low C. Mr. Mott. Low C. Next is another one of my favorites, Miss Muffy. I love Muffy. She is so fun. Little goth sheep. And then I love the gothic Lolita. Very fun. So Miss Muffy is going in my S tier. Alrighty, let's see. Next is Murphy, who is a cranky cub. I don't really like Murphy. His colors aren't terrible. His face is meh. His catchphrase is funny, with it being malarkey, but I'm just kind of I don't really like him. So, Murphy, we're gonna put you... I'm gonna say low D. Low D for Murphy. Alright, next is Nan. She's probably one of my least favorite goats. Like, she's very sweet, and I love that about her, but her design is not my favorite. Yeah. I don't like it. Her face is just kind of weird. We'll put her at a high D at least, though. Because I don't think she deserves low D, but... let's see. Next is Nana. She's a simple design, but the way that they've colored her is cute. It's kind of fun. But she's not, like, super duper favorite for me. So, Nana will probably go mid-B also. Let's see. Next we have Naomi. Naomi, I think, is very cunty. She gives, like, your auntie who is very into, like, 60s fashion, you know? Like the very mod era. Let's see. I think Naomi... We'll make her like a mid to low B. Alrighty, next we have Nate, who is a lazy bear. I don't like it. Like, it would be one thing to have a funky little unibrow, that's one thing. But it's green. And it's just, I don't like the colors. So Nate, you're not quite poo level. But you're going in D for sure. Alright, next is Nibbles, who is a peppy squirrel. She's okay. Like, her face is cute, but I don't like the color scheme that they went with, you know? It's just kind of... So I think Nibbles will get like a high D, low C. I'll go with D for right now. Hold on. One of the children wants to be let in. Are you gonna behave yourself? Just lay down and relax. You don't need to be all over everything. Okay. Alrighty. Nibbles. Now, Norma. I've had Norma before. She's alright. The pink that they used is nice. And she's kind of just like basic cow with patterning, you know? But I don't know, she just doesn't really wow me. Yeah. Alrighty, so Norma. We'll put we'll make her high C at least. Let's see here. Octavian is next. He's very much quintessential octopus, but at the same time, I'm just kind of about him. So we'll go with a high D for him. Octavian. Next is O'Hare. Now, I really only have interacted with him when Pocket Camp was still a thing. I haven't really seen him, like, in New Horizons. And I don't think he was in New Leaf. But yeah, I don't really like his design. So, I think he'll go like a mid D. Maybe low D. We'll see. Alrighty, next we have Olaf. He's a smug anteater. I get what they were going for with him, but I'm just kind of not sold on it. Like, I've had him before, and he wasn't terrible, but I don't think he's for me. We'll go with Losi. Or Senor Olaf. Alright, next is Olive, who is a normal cub. She's not terrible. I just think she's kind of boring. Like, I feel like there should be just a teensy bit more to her. So we'll go with like a mid-C. Alright, next is Olivia. I like Olivia's design. She's another one of those, like, cunty but keeping it simple, sort of. She's got the eyeshadow, she's got the fun red gradient going on. She's got the little mole. Yeah, I like her. I'd say she's probably a high B. Maybe low A. Alright, next is Opal, who's a snooty elephant. She's kind of serving. Like, I can appreciate the way that she is. Would I say she's my favorite? No. But I can appreciate what she is serving. We're gonna go with... We'll go with a low B. For Miss Opal. Let's see. Next is Ozzy. He's another just basic koala. He's less cute though, compared to like Melba right here. Yeah, it's just kind of okay. I'm gonna go with a low C. Alright, next is Panchetti. She's very much Miss Piggy vibes, I would say. Like, very diva. But she's not serving as much content as Miss Piggy, you know? So we'll put her... We'll say mid-C. Alright, next is Pango, who is a peppy anteater. She's got a fun color scheme, but at the same time, it's too much, you know? So I'm just kind of meh. She's fun, don't get me wrong, but just kinda, eh. We'll go with, we'll say high C. For Miss Pango. guessing that's supposed to be like a play on pangolin or something, but... Alright, next is Paolo. Paolo is a lazy elephant. He's just pink. So I'm not like wowed by him, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna go with a mid D. Hello. Next is Poppy. Poppy is fun. Lazy horse. I like the coloring. Yeah. Sorry, stretch break. Yeah. It's not like super amazing wow. But he's cute. We're gonna go with a high C. Alright, let's see. Next is Pashmina, who is a sisterly goat. Pashmina is definitely one of the cutest goat villagers. Like, I like the way that they did her face. She doesn't seem like too long, like how Nan is. I don't like Nan's face. But Pashmina is cute. She's very fun. I would say Pashmina will get a mid-A. She's a nice design. Alright, next is... I wanna say it's pronounced pate. So I'm just gonna say pate. She is a peppy duck. Yeah, I don't really like it. I don't know. Don't really like her. So we're gonna go with a no. Because, like, she's not poo, but I don't like her. Alright, next is Patty, who is a brown peppy cow. And I think her catchphrase is funny, considering her looks, being how now. Yeah, she's pretty fun. Kind of a basic cow. I like the orange dress, her little orange ear insides and hair. But she's not like, oh my god, amazing for me. So we'll say a low B. For Miss Patty. Now we have Paula, who is a sisterly bear. She's very much hippy-dippy, like, new age medicine looking type of villager, which is interesting. Oh my god, I've got so many more to do. Okay, anyways, yeah. Not like wowed by her. I think I've only had her like once. We'll say, look for a high D, because I'm not like, holy shit about her design. Let's see, next is Peaches. Peaches is another one where I have an emotional attachment to. Because she's been both in my New Leaf Town and my New Horizons Island a couple times. And she's just kind of cute. Her eyes aren't my favorite, but it's a fun design. We'll go with a high C for Peaches. Next is Peanut. I have Peanut on my island currently. She's fun and cute. Cute patootie. We'll go with low A. Peanut. Let's save real quick because I don't think I've saved in a little bit. Alright, next is Pecan. Or pecan, however you want to pronounce it. She's like a cuntier version of Peanut, you know? I like her. She's a fun design. I like her colors. Her face is pretty good. We'll go with like a mid-A. Alright, next is Peck. Never seen him before. He is a jock bird. I don't really like him. His colors aren't terrible, but I just don't like him. We'll put him... I'll say mid-D, because he's not horrendous, but... Alright, next is Pee-wee, the cranky gorilla. I mean, there's not really much to say other than, like, he's your basic gorilla villager. We'll say a high D for Mr. Pee-wee. Next is Peggy, who is a peppy pig. She's kind of cute, but she's also like kind of mid. We'll put her at a C. Mid C. Let's see here. Next is Peckway. Pecco, I don't know how to pronounce it. Normal cub. She's a cute design. It's a cute idea. I get where they're coming from with it. We'll say high B. Penelope, who is a peppy mouse. She's cute. I get the design. Yeah. She's just not really for me though. So we'll say Penelope. Put her as a low B. Alright, next is Petrie, who's a snooty mouse. I think Petrie's fun. Especially with, like, less Coke bottle glasses. Like, she's serving cunt behind them. You can't deny that. I think we'll put her at, like, a mid-B. Let's see here. Next is Phil, who is a smug ostrich. He's okay. Like, I'm pretty sure they're going for, like, pheasant or something with him. But he's just kind of eh. So we'll say a high D. Let's see here. Next is Phoebe. Phoebe is very fun. I like the Phoenix theme they were going with. I think I've had her like once. Yeah, she's just a fun design, but she's not like absolute favorite, so we'll put her at high B. Alright, next is Pierce, who is a jock eagle. Pierce is a fun design. I like his colors. He's not too, like, over the top. I'd say... Pierce, we'll do, like, a bottom A. Next is Pietro. I think he's very fun. It's a good design. If you were gonna make any villager like that much clown villager, it should be a sheep. He's just a fun little guy. We'll go with... I think we'll also put him at bottom A. Next is Pinky, who's a peppy bear. She's just another kind of basic panda. We'll do her high C. Piper, peppy bird, meh, it's a bird. We'll go high D. Pippi, peppy rabbit, I don't like her. I don't like her color scheme, I don't like her face. So we're gonna put her at a low D. Let's see. Next is Plucky, sisterly chicken. She's meh. I don't really like her color scheme. We'll say low C. Next is Pom Pom. Peppy Duck. She's kind of basic. Her face is a little unnerving for some reason. Yeah. Well, I like her. We'll say Heidi. Poncho. He's kind of cute. He looks like a blueberry. He's just kind of basic bear though. And we'll say high C. Alrighty, next is Poppy. I think Poppy is a fun design. Not my favorite, but definitely a fun one. We'll put her at B. Poppy. Next is Portia, who is a snooty dog. Portia's cute. It's a fun Dalmatian design. Her face is fun. I can get behind her. Oh, goodness gracious. Portia, we'll say, we'll put her at low A. I think once we finish the P names, I'll take a quick little break to stretch and whatnot. So I recommend everybody else does too. Alright, next we have Prince. I don't like Prince. He kind of looks weird. So we're gonna say low D. He's not quite poo, but I don't like him. Puck is a lazy penguin. I don't like him. He's just kind of meh. So we'll say low D as well. Well, maybe mid D. We'll say mid D. Puddles. Her colors are nice, but I'm just kind of about her. We'll say like a low C. Next is Pudge, who is a lazy cub. I just don't like his color scheme. It's kind of yucky. We'll go with a Heidi. Pudge. Next we have Punchy. Now at first I was kind of meh about Punchy, but ever since coming to my island has grown on me. So we're gonna put Punchy, say low A, high D. Or high B. Right, next, before the break, we have Pearl. Pearl is okay. Like, she's a good, simple design. But, I don't know, she could just be cuter. We'll say a low C. For Pearl. Alrighty. Save. Now, everybody take this opportunity to take a break, walk around, get a snack, whatever. I'll be back in just a few. I've had my break. Let's continue. Alright, so now we are on the cues. We've got Queenie, who is a snooty ostrich. Okay. Queenie. Her colors are nice, but I don't really like the face or the hair. She's just kind of eh. So let's put her. We'll say C, like mid C. Next is Quilson. I don't really like Quilson. We're gonna put him in D. Just don't like him. Next is Quinn. I think she is one of the cuntiest eagle villagers, and I've never seen her in-game before until I watched a TikTok the other night where somebody got her on one of the like Mystery Island tours. But yeah, I like her design, it's neat. I like the colors. Let's put her, let's say like low A. Next is Rattle. I don't really like Rattle. But he's not like super terrible, so we'll say high D. He's another one of those ones where I don't really like him, and his room's kind of weird. Next is Rasher. Rasher, he's got a fun design. But I wouldn't say it's like my favorite. We'll give him high C. Next is another one of everybody's favorites, is Raymond. I've had him, I think only one time, maybe twice. So I've got a little bit of an emotional attachment to him, but he's not like my super favorite, you know? So we'll put him, say high B. Because, like, his design is nice, but it's not amazing to me. Alright, next is Renee. Oops. She is a rough and tumble schoolgirl type of rhino. I think it's a very fun design. I like her colors. We're gonna go with, say, a low A for Renee. we have Renee. Like horse. She has probably been one of my most common starter villagers. So I do have a bit of an attachment to her. Her design's pretty nice. Very much like older sister vibes also. Put her at high B. Renee. Next is Rex, who is a lazy lion. Meh. He's just meh. I'm gonna put him at like low C. Alright, next is Rhonda, who is a normal rhino. I think she's pretty cute. I like the theme. I don't really get her catchphrase, being Bigfoot, but I think she's cute, like design-wise. We'll put her, we'll say low A also. Right, next is Ribot, who is a jock frog. I'm not a huge fan of the robot ones, but it's a fun theme. I get it. I think I'll make him like mid-C though. Let's see, next is Ricky, who is a cranky squirrel. Don't like the way he looks. I don't like his face. His colors are okay, but I don't like his face. He's gonna go in low D. Mr. Ricky. Next is Rila. She is the Hello Kitty amiibo villager. She's okay. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'll go with like a mid B. Next is Rio, who is a peppy ostrich. She's just kind of a lot. Like, I don't really get it. We'll put her at like a high D. I just don't know. Alright, next is Rizzo, who is a cranky mouse. I don't like him. He's going in poo. It's just kind of creepy. Next is Rolled, who's a jock penguin. He's just kind of your basic little guy. Yeah. I don't know. Put him in low C. I'd say we're a good 3/4 of the way through, everybody, so that's good. Nice. Alright, Robin, who is a snooty bird, is next. Yeah. She looks like, what was his name? Jay, I think? The other one that was kind of just like a basic bird. I can't remember where I put him. I think we'll put her at C. Like a mid-C. Because I'm just kind of meh about her. Next, we have Rocco, Cranky Hippo. I don't really like the way he looks. Like, the green is fine, but I don't really like his face or his shirt. He's just kind of mid. Put him at like mid-D. Next is Rocket, the sisterly gorilla. She's another one of the Super Sentai Power Ranger ones. I mean, she's okay. But, yeah, not really for me. We'll go with like a high C. Alright, next we have Rod, who is a jock mouse. He's kind of fun. Like, he's definitely not one of the worst looking mouse villagers, but I don't know. She's kind of alright. We'll give him a low B. How about that? Rod. Next we have Rodeo. He's kind of a fun design. I can get behind that. Let's see. We'll give him, we'll say like high B. Mr. Rodeo. Next is Rodney, who is a smug hamster. His color scheme is okay. I don't like his face. He just kind of is a little creepy. So I think I'll give him like a low D. Rodney. To the potty right quick. I'll be right back. parts out of the way. Okie dokie. Alright, next is Rolf, who's a cranky tiger. He's kind of fun. Kind of your basic white tiger. He doesn't really wow me though, so we're gonna say like a mid-C. Or Rolf. Let's see, next is Rooney, who's a cranky kangaroo. I don't like Rooney. He's kind of ugly. So... we're gonna put him in low D, because I don't like him, but I don't hate his existence like I do with a lot of the other poo ones. Oops. Next is Rory. Rory's got a fun look going on. At the same time, I'm not amazed by him. Hold on. Yes, I'm still watching. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really, like, wowed by him. We'll go low C. Alright, next is Roscoe. I think Roscoe has a fun design. Just kind of a generic black horse, but they add a little spice to it. I think I'll give Roscoe like a high B. There we go. Alright, next is Rosie. Rosie's pretty cute. I wouldn't say she's like a favorite, but she's cute. So we'll give her like a mid B. Ouch. Ow. I feel like I pinched something for a second there. Alright, Roswell. It's a smug alligator. Look, his name is kind of funny. Especially considering the background that they gave him on his little portrait. And his catchphrase. He's just a little crop circle alien dude. We'll give him like a low B. Because I think he's fun. Next is Rowan. Yeah, Rowan's just kind of basic tiger. I'll give him like a low C. Because he's not terrible, I just... Peppy Rabbit. She's kind of fun. Kind of just your basic, like, albino white rabbit. Her face is kind of eh. Yeah, that's about it. Probably put her at like high C. Next, we've got Rudy, who is a jock cat. Eh. Like, I like his markings, but it's just kind of meh. I'll give him a low C. Next is Sally, who is a normal squirrel. She's kind of basic. Basic squirrel. Probably put her like a mid C. Yeah. Alright, next is Samson, who is a jock mouse. Yeah, he's plain and he's kind of ugly. Put him in low D. Next is Sandy, who is a normal ostrich. I don't really like Sandy, if I'm being honest. I'll give her a high D though. She's not quite C, but she's not like low D. Next we have Sasha, who is a lazy rabbit. I think he's cute. I can get the vibes. We'll put him... give him a high B. Mr. Sasha. Alright, next is Savannah. I like Savannah's design. I think it's very pretty. I like the gradient that they did at the ends of the stripes to where it's like her normal coat color. And I like the little pops of color that they gave her. I think it's very cute. We'll give her, let's say a low A. Alright, next is Scoot. Don't like Scoot. I think I'm gonna put him in the poo tier. Yeah, I just don't like him. Next is Shari, the sisterly monkey. I like her face, and for the most part, I like her coloring, except for like the yellow at the ends of her hands and feet. I'm not a huge fan of that. Yeah, she's all right. We'll say high C. Sheldon. Sheldon's okay. I don't really like his face. His fucking catchphrase is cardio. Yeah, that's gonna be a mid-D. Next is Shep. He's a smug dog. He has a fun design. I like the sheepdog look. I'll put him in a high B. How's that? Next we have Sherb. Lazy goat. I think Sherb is very cute. I wouldn't say he's one of my like top faves, but I like his color scheme. He's a cutie. We'll put him in A tier. Alright, next is Shino, who is a peppy deer. She's pretty, I like her eyeshadow, I like her little horns. I don't know if I would use like the cream that they used for her, for like her main color, but she's a pretty nice design regardless. We'll say her low A. Actually, no, let's do high B. Next is Simon. He's a lazy monkey. He's okay. Yeah, I don't really like his face, but his coloring isn't like horrendous. Goodness. We'll do like a low C for Simon. Next is my birthday partner, Sky. At first I was just kind of like, oh, she's kind of cute. Like cloud sky themed. And then I realized we had the same birthday, and now she goes in S tier. Because now I have an emotional attachment to her. S for Miss Sky. Sly is another one of those camouflage villagers. And I'm not really stoked about, like, this specific coloration, honestly. Yeah. I'll give him... I'll say, like, mid-D. Because I just don't really like him. Next is Snake, who's a jock rabbit. He's funny. He's got a fun little design. I wouldn't say he's my favorite though, so we'll go with like a low B for Mr. Snake. Let's see, next is Snooty, the Snooty Anteater. Okay. Yeah. Like, the colors together aren't terrible. But I don't really like her face. She's just kind of eh. So we'll say we'll go with like Losi or Miss Snooty. Next is Soleil, Snooty Hamster. She's got a fun design. I wouldn't say it's really for me. But her face is cute, so we'll put her at like a mid-B. Next is Sparrow, or Sparrow, however you want to pronounce that. He's okay. I don't really like it, but he's not the worst bird design. We'll put him at a high D. Next we've got Spike, who's a cranky rhino. He's got a neat design, like with the gold bits here and there and the scar. I wouldn't say he's like my favorite though. We'll go with like a mid-C. How about that? Next we have Spork, or Crackle, depending on where you live, who is a lazy pig. I don't know, he weirds me out a little bit. I'm not a huge fan. So we'll go with the Lodi. Spork. Alright, next is Sprinkle. I like Sprinkle, she's a cutie. I like her little, like, swirled hair. Her color's nice. Her face is cute. I just like Sprinkle. She's going in S tier. Also, her name is Sprinkle. Alright, next we've got Sprocket. He's okay. I think I prefer like the plain silver robot themed ones to his green. But he's alright. We'll give him, say, like a mid-C. Next we have Static, who is a cranky squirrel. He's got a fun design. I see what they were going with there. I think he and the Toxicroak, or no, fuck, what are they called? Hold on. Let me look this up. Toxtricity. I think that he and Toxtricity would get along. Yeah, but I mean, he's got a fun design, but other than that, he's just kind of eh. So we'll put him. We'll say low B. Next is Stella. She's one of the first ones that I had in my New Leaf Island, or town. And she was a cutie. I liked her. Design-wise though, she's not like wow. So we'll say we'll give her like a low B. Alright, next is Sterling. Sterling's kind of fun. Yeah. He's not like amazing though. So we'll say a high C. How about that? C. Next is Stinky. I get it, but he's that god-awful green. So he's going low D. We've got a stinky color palette, Stinky. Next is Cutie Patootie Stitches. He has a very fun design. We'll give him a low A. I do appreciate Stitches. Next is Stu. Stu is okay. The droopy eyes is kind of fun. I think for him though, we'll give him a low C. Stu. Let's see, next is Sydney. Is a normal koala. Shade of purple is nice, but I don't really like her face. She's just kind of eh. Put her, I'm gonna say D, a high D. Yeah. Next is Sylvana. She's fun. I wouldn't say she's like amazing, but she's got a cute like lemury look to her. I'm gonna go with like a mid C for her. Next we have Sylvia, who is another kangaroo. She's just lower D. next is Tabby. How much do I have? Oh, I don't have that much more. Okay. Alrighty. Tabby. Tabby's okay. Like, her coloring is cute. She kind of looks like Cat Bus, though. Like, I'm not a huge fan of that face. So we'll put Tabby like a low C. Next we have Tad. Tad's kind of cute, basic frog. His mouth's fine, his nose fine. Yeah. He's alright. We'll go with a high C for him. Next is Tammy, who's a peppy monkey. Tammy with an I should say. She's got a fun design. I'm not a huge fan of the color scheme, but it's fun. Don't know why her catchphrase is chimpy, but we'll go with high C also. Let's see, next is Tammy with a Y. She's a sisterly cub. Yeah, I don't really like her look much. Like, it's okay. I see also. Let's save again. Alright, next is Tangy. Tangy is a very cute and fun design. I appreciate Tangy. So we'll put Tangy in A. I think she is a very well done food themed villager. Alright, next is Tank. Tank is kind of just a basic rhino. And he's a jock. We'll make him high D. Because I'm just kind of meh. Alright, next is Tasha, who is a snooty squirrel. She's kind of cunty. I like her color scheme. We'll put her. Let's go with a high B. Next is T-Bone, who's a cranky bull. I don't really like the way he looks, honestly. I'm gonna put him in low D. is Teddy, who is a jock bear. He's cute, but still kind of eh. So we'll say like a high C. Alright, next is Tex. Tex is okay. We'll put him like mid-C. Next we have Tia. Tia is another one who has a very fun design. I really like her. Little teapot elephant. I'm gonna put her in a high A. Next is Tiansheng. Yeah, he's a fun design. I can dig it. We'll put him like a high B, because like he's not for me, but he is fun. Next is Tiffany, another cunt server. She's fun, but I feel like her face could serve a little more. So we'll put her, we'll say high C. Next is Timbra, who's a snooty sheep who I've never seen before. Her face is nice, but I don't like her color scheme. So we'll say like a, we'll go with a high D. Next is Tipper, who's a snooty cow. She's pretty cute, I won't lie. This is good for like the basic cow coloration. I'll put her like mid B. Nice Tipper. Toby, who is the Karopi amiibo villager. He's okay. Like, I'm not super stoked about him. We'll put him at like mid-C. Next is Tom. Tom has a nice coloring. His design is okay. So I think we'll give him a high C. Mr. Tomcat. Alright, next is Truffles, who is a peppy pig. She's okay. I don't really like her face. We'll go with a high D for Miss Truffles. Next is Tucker. He is very fun. I like the woolly mammoth design. We'll go with a high B for him. Alright, next is Tutu, who is a peppy bear. She's okay. I'm not like super amazed by her, so we'll go with like a low C. Next is Twiggy. Fun little budgie bird. I do like her design. Her herself, she's kind of eh. She's typical peppy. But we'll give her like a mid B. Miss Twiggy. Alright, next is Tybalt, who is a jock tiger. He looks like half the guys I went to high school with. He just looks kind of a basic tiger. Low C. Next is Ursula. She's probably one of my least favorite of the bear villagers, honestly. Like, her color scheme's okay, her face is okay, but meh. I think I'll put her like a mid-D. Next is Velma. It's a snooty goat. She's alright. She kind of looks like she has granny hobbies, which is not a bad thing. I'm gonna go with like a low C because I'm not super stoked about her design. Let's see, Vesta, who is a normal sheep. I do think her design is fun. It's like the black valet or black nose valet sheep. We'll go with A for her. Vesta. Alright, next is Vic, who's a cranky bull, a Viking. He's okay. We'll go with like a high D for him. Mr. Vic. Victoria. The original Uma Musume. I think she's cute. So I'll give her the high B. Alright, next is Violet, who is a snooty gorilla. She's like hippy dippy ant vibes, but in the way that's like you should use new age medicine instead of trusting doctors kind of way, you know? So we're gonna go with a low C. Alright, Vivian. Snooty Wolf. I like Vivian's design and the colors are nice. She's got a cute pattern. Yeah. I can dig it. We'll put Vivian in, we'll say low A. Alright, next is Vladimir, who's a cranky cub. I don't like him. Kinda uggy. We're gonna put him in poo. Alright, next is Wade, lazy penguin. He's kind of fun. I'm guessing he's supposed to be based on like baby penguins. But he's not like super wow. We'll say Mitzi. Alright, next is Walker, a lazy dog. He's kind of fun. Kind of like Snoopy, but not quite Snoopy vibes, you know? We'll give him, we'll say high C. Walker. High C, yes. Next is Walt, who's a cranky kangaroo. He's kind of fun. Like, I get what they were going for with him. But I don't really think he's for me. So I'll say... let's go with, like, mid-C also. Walt. Alrighty, let's see. Wart Jr. like, I get where they were going with him, and it's fun, but I don't really like him, so D. Let's see here. Next we've got Weber, who's a lazy duck. I don't really like him. His color scheme's not bad, but I don't really like him. Put him there. We've got Wendy. Wendy's kind of fun. Yeah. She's fun, but I'm not like super duper woohoo about her, so we'll put her in bottom C. Alright, next is Whitney. I do very much like Whitney. She's very pretty. So she's going in my S. Go ahead and save again. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Got Willow. Willow's fun. She's got a cute little face. I don't really like the yellow that they used, but it with the pink is nice. So we'll give her, let's say B. Alright, next is Winnie. Winnie is pretty cute. Little star on her forehead and everything. We'll go with like a low B for Winnie. Next we have Wolfgang. He's just kind of basic wolf. We'll give him like a high C. Let's see here. Next is Yuka, snooty koala. Yeah, I'm just kind of meh about her. We'll go with like a mid D. D. Next is Zell, with a smug deer. He's got a fun look. We'll put him in like a lower B. And then Zoe, who is a normal anteater. She's another one that I don't think I've ever seen in game. I'm not huge on her face, but her color scheme is nice. Put her at like lower C. and then finally, we have Zucker. I love Zucker's design. It's very fun. I think we'll put him in like a mid-A. Because he's a good little dude. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and save it one last time. And that's it. So let's zoom in so we can see everything a little better. S, A, B, C, D. A lot of villagers I'm just kind of meh about, I'm realizing. And then some I feel very strongly about. But yeah, my absolute favorites. Are these goobers here? Oh, goodness gracious. That took a long time. Granted, there are 400 something villagers throughout the entire game, so it's no wonder it took us almost 5 hours to do, but it was kind of fun. I don't know if I'll do another stream that long anytime soon because it kind of hurt my throat to do, but hopefully y'all had fun watching me. I'll probably post the full tier list later. Yeah. Again, the only reason that I didn't use like the tier list maker site was that it was down for some reason, so we just did a make it yourself kind of thing. Probably no stream tomorrow, even though I have the day off, because my younger sister is coming into town and we're gonna go pick her up bright and early. And it is also my mother's birthday. So I will see y'all at some other time, and I hope y'all have a good day, good evening, good night, whatever time of day it is. And so I'll see you next time. Bye!